Hello everybody and welcome to a new stream. I know it's unusual to stream for me on a Friday. However, I'm in a quite particular situation, and that is that one of my university lectures is actually about video games. So I decided that if I already have, to play a video game, analyze it, and geez, I need to turn down the volume. Subtitles on, back. There we go. Basically, the whole thing is I should play the video game and analyze it on certain points that I would definitely remember if it wasn't 8 p.m. in the evening. Yeah, and I was like, if I'm already recording myself, I am supposed to record what I'm playing. Might as well stream it, Maybe some people in chat can actually give me some pointers what a good part interesting would be. Now, I don't know how long this game is. I will try to stream obviously more than just 2 hours. My plan is 5 to 6. We will see how far it goes. I don't think it should be too complicated from what I heard. However, I have no idea what's actually waiting for me. With that said, let's stop wasting time and let's go. Always have something to drink. The loading screen should take a while. Maybe I should have installed it on my SSD. This logo also looks like you can make a sect out of it. I don't know why it just popped in my head. Like, that's the perfect new sect logo.
This is Dr. Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Ah, Chinese rooms. They're the ones that made the new Vampire Bloodlines. That's honestly the only reason I know that. Okay, it looks actually quite good. I actually have to check when the game was released. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, I can already move. Why nobody told me that? So I'm the only one left, and now I can just move. Okay. No quest marker, no indication, just like in the good old times, and please tell me I can sprint. Why is it so slow? Oh god. Oh no. I can't sprint in this game. Or maybe I'm stupid? Please tell me there's a sprint button. Okay, I can sprint. Yeah, but I'm clicking the button. Maybe this is like running is slightly faster walking for them. Oh, well, let's see. There's sound coming from here. Sensitivity may a bit off. I just got a new mouse because I broke the mouse wheel on the old one.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, you should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet, but we're going to keep working to try and understand it. You can use them to find what you're looking for. The answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
Alright, yeah, sure. Keep broadcasting, but don't tell me proper shit talking. Where's the sound coming from? This is a TV, but I hear the phone sound. She's just repeating the code. Actually, maybe let it run. Listen to what it says. Meanwhile, we look at some of the magazines. County and Kin. Tipworth Hall revised. Okay. Can I zoom in on here? Head Green Bunker Uncovered. Shropshire Magazine. Okay. Okay, she just repeats the code. Yeah. Right, this is just star constellations. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I have no idea what they actually mean. But I'm sure the devs are right, and this is Scutum. Definitely. Why should they lie to me? Now, this should be the map. And we are here. Oh, that's an observatory. Okay. The map's quite big. Oh man, if I really can't run, or if I'm stupid to run, this will be a long walk, my dudes. Can I use the bike? No. Why not? It's not even locked. It could just... This makes no sense. So where's the sound coming from? Ah yes, we just leave a phone out in the middle of nowhere. It sounds so weird, it's all so quiet.
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Do not panic and remain civil and calm. Stay tuned to this station for updates.
Alright. So they knew something was happening at the very least. Like, okay, it's a bit unfair, we know the title of the game, but still. Can I go in? Of course I can't, because why? Honestly, I want to go to the observatory. Is there a way to enter? Oh god, the walking speed is killing me. Hello? Hello? Can I not... Can I not jump it again? I can't, actually. Okay. So I guess I'm so traumatized for being left alone that I forgot how to jump. I mean, totally relatable, isn't it? Is there something? Well, I assume a company. Okay. Am I crazy? Was there a light? I see, that's the issue if you don't stream with your glasses on. But okay, they kept blocking the road, and since I can't jump, apparently, I literally have no other way. Yeah, there's definitely voices coming from that direction. For once, it's not in my head. Okay, moving the mouse. I assume back and forth. Can somebody please explain?
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
Arsehole.
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Steven, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
I suppose from that we can assume that they really are serious about this whole quarantine thing. If Mrs. Boughton wandered off that way before they closed the road, I suspect we'll never find her. Not until this whole thing blows over.
Well, it's more than a little odd. I mean, this is Yorton, for goodness sake. There was no need for them to be so rude.
Well, if they are so concerned that they are willing to close off the roads, I suspect they would argue that there is every need. What is certain is that for the time being, none of us are going anywhere.
But he had a rifle, a soldier with a rifle, in Shropshire. The world's gone stark raving mad. I've a good mind to write to my MP.
You do that, Barb, and I'll personally deliver it for you, once this blockade is removed anyway. Come on, Bob. I can't spend all day chasing pensioners around the valley. The surgery won't open itself. I need to grab some paracetamol when we get back as well. Fracking headache all of a sudden.
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it's started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows
Hello,
if
can you
it'll
hear
work.
me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone! It's in the phone.
Holy shit! What? What? Okay, I'm confused now. So we followed Jeremy, right? Like, I've been trying to be quiet this entire time. We followed a light that is apparently named Jeremy. We meet people. Or at least the memories of some people. The road is blocked, so at least they limited Rapture or whatever to an area. Alright. Those Stephen and Kate, those were at least the guys in the observatory before. So some kind of engineers or technicians? The people were before, some just like a doctor and his assistants, I guess. Person talking to him. No, it's not a sprite, so I can actually wait. It's still like night and day. Anyway, now I can actually read the books. European campsites on a budget. Relatable. And let's bike. Nah. Why can't I bike? Literally, the book says let's bike. Come on. Damn it. But yeah, whatever it was not just God gathering all souls or whatever. Something was spreading, was using the observatory. And it entered through the phones. Like some kind of Ghosts? And the person talking disappeared and he ordered in a strike. Like, guys, are we talking about your nuclear strike? Did you just call in a nuke? And the only reason everything is fine is because everybody died? Alright. The light has to be somewhere, I guess. Ah, there's two of them. Okay. Yeah, it's Britain. Only the date right on the wrong side. Nah, I'm just being mean now. Okay. The one is moving, but I'm sure I saw one pop up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hello? Oh, okay, I need to keep the right distance as well.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
Come on. We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound. You just got the numbers slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton. Listen. I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers. Even if they can't see it, I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven.
Don't be a dick man.
Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
Okay, so for now, we basically are only meeting Stephen and Kate. Well, no, we met the other doctor, but Stephen is also a doctor. Okay. Right, we are here. The road down there is blocked. Can we decipher the small things? Let's see. Line classifications. Okay, that's just regular map, suppose. What did they expect? Well, I guess some kind of joke, at the very least. Oh well. There are a few camping sites, so if there's more memories, I'm sure they are the camping sites. Buildings as well. Train station. People really wanted to run away. Train station's probably full of stuff. Not gonna lie though, it looks kinda nice. I would visit it. Raffle. Papa Church. Ooh, a pub. We should definitely visit a pub. Everybody likes British pub. To be fair, the only one I saw when I was visiting London. However, they are quite cozy. Say no to a wireless extension. Is the 7th tower really necessarily register? Okay. Contact Barbara. I can't read the second name. But at the search, Surgery. Okay, so that's the Barbara we had before. Got it. The one that ran after a woman. The doctor. We have emergency meeting. I can't crouch in again, can I? Damn it. Yeah. Smith, what the Smiths, or what this means. Our wares? I have no idea. Derek, you massive dickhead and wanker. Okay, listen. Before the channel owners are pissed at me, I'm not the one saying that. I'm just reading. But yeah, emergency meeting tomorrow night at 7 p.m. What they are not telling us. Call Meg or Bob if you have questions. Okay, so Barbara went full conspiracy theorist. Although, can you really call it a conspiracy theory if she's right? I do keep hear the computer again. I know the light went another way, but I wanna check the sound. Jeez. It's really, they just disappeared mid everything, so not just running away, they just disappeared. Wait, who the fuck buys a bicycle with yellow wheels? Or is it green? Ah, Chad, I have to admit I'm colorblind, so maybe that's green as well, but nevertheless. I know it's a children's bike, but come on. Like, this is a normal bike. No.
Extraordinary. The whole thing reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first time. That same rush of excitement. My hands are shaking.
Alright, so Kate left radio messages for us. Is she still alive? That's something I didn't understand. The voice of the stars. Larry Hartful clock. Now a sun or whatever. Yeah. Can we really be alone? Billion galaxies, each filled with a billion stars. Can we really be alone? Okay, so we have even the alien theory now, right? Because whatever else they had was not enough. Okay, it's closed. But the interior is done, but there's nothing inside anyway. Maybe from the other side. Hey, a Land Rover. Can we get inside the house? Of course we can't. I mean, it does make sense. Just because everybody disappeared doesn't mean every building is open. Let's try this side. Quarantine. Oh, okay. This area has been quarantined and sealed as per Crisis Preparation Action of Bill of 1982. I wonder if this is an actual thing. Do not attempt to leave, you will be detained. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Please keep your radio on at all times for further information. Issued by the District Emergency Measure Committee. Yeah. Probably were stuck in the building when they disappeared, so there's no way to go actually inside. Can I open the garage from here? No, I thought I can maybe just pull it up. Why is the car so old though and so dirty? I don't think that's just the graphics settings. But I'm sure that is a Land Rover. Or at least looks like an old one. Alright. However, I don't remember where the light went. Sure in this direction, but... Okay, there it is. Wait, is it coming towards me? Or is it just like running in a circle? Okay. No, it's not staying, it's moving. Okay, so I assume it's moving back and forth. Or not. Why would I want to get inside and check out the pub, as I said? And they really went into the Stars theme in this town, didn't they? Made the whole Stars thing their whole personality. Also, I think I'm hearing a radio again. We're closed until further notice. We've got the blue, I assume. Please try the 7th Whistler. We will back. What the fuck is the 7th Whistler? I will be back in business as soon as we are up and about. George and Helen Gelbs. But the door is open. Okay. Well, at least that's the thing. But like, considering there are still bottles, assume stuff. Wait. Oh, the smoke is still coming. So either they all just disappeared, or I just... The time can... Well, time didn't stop. The stuff is still moving. And the light is moving around there. Is it? No, I just hit the sound. Alright. Guess the radio is... A was dominating. Bad news, buddy. God, am I too fat to actually go into the pub area? Man, I can't even get drunk. That's a bullshit. And again, man, I'm a big boy. And there is the light again. I guess it keeps moving in a circle, kinda. Well, yeah, the radio is outside. And glasses. They won't leave glasses just outside. But if there's a quarantine, right? And they don't open the bar and can't leave their houses, but their glass outside, did the quarantine just end? What?
I keep looking, but it makes no sense. The area we picked the pattern up from can no longer be located on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed, like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
Alright, so they saw something in the sky. A light, so we have light being memories. Or at least something like this. Something kept moving from everywhere. I mean, can light move through telephones? Well, it could just be some kind of alien life form. Oh, it's moving further away. Nothing inside the car. But yeah, let's go back to the buildings first, because before coming here...
See me as an outsider here as well.
Oh.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
I understand it's difficult. That's all I'm saying. Your lot up at Vallis have never mixed with the local community. People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Are you trying to get me to come to your church?
It's not just about faith. It's about the community. Be involved. Be seen as part of it. One of them.
Good morning, Father. Lovely day. Oh, hello. Mrs. Appleton, isn't it?
It's Dr. Collins.
Lady scientist. Whatever next.
Good morning, Barbara.
Father Wheeler.
You really think that's a community that will ever see me as one of them? I can live with them staring at me, if they just stay out of my way.
Okay, so the Jeremy name that we saw before is basically the Jeremy. Oh, there's many different lights. Jeez, okay. Guess let's go to the buildings first. Barbara is a little bit of a dick. Kate, so we had this conversation about, hey, I love you, and hey, don't be angry at me. And this Mrs. Appleton, she said, I'm Dr. Collins. So maybe they're like, Stephen, Kate were married and then divorced? Maybe just in a relationship? It could be. Well, I guess there's nothing interesting inside if they don't let me in. Oh, okay. This house is actually open. Or maybe that's why the light keeps flying in. Jeez. This point I just expect some kind of zombie or some shit jump out because that's just fits. Okay, that's the main area. I actually like this. Look, the garden is not too big, but not too small. You have a great view. And, I mean, good kitchen. Some kind of... Well, it's not the living room, but maybe just... Guess that's where you just eat. Got a piano. Bit old school. Now I can't open this. Hello, lights. Been a while. Yes, I'm checking it out. Chill. Oh.
Hello? Oh, Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
We tried. We did try. But they've closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches. And then they started bleeding. It was horrible. They were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and we saw the house was open, and I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids, and then Neil and I started bleeding as well, and it's all over my blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs. They were were tired, and Neil said they could take a nap in the bed, and I thought Barbara wouldn't mind, they're only children, and I was so tired, so Neil took them up. He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
And?
That was 6 hours ago. He never came back down. Just be too frightened to go look.
Why don't we go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah. You think I could manage that, yes? Will you please help me?
Of course I'll help you. Neil? Neil, are you there?
Okay, let's check out the area first, but... Okay, so this is Barbara's home. Explains the old, kinda old... get-up. Let's see. Okay, so they suddenly started bleeding, so they don't just disappeared. Something weird was happening to them. Drifting into the light. Well, Darren, yeah? Can I turn on TV? Oh, yeah. It's just the code again. An observatory. Okay. Counting kin again. Jesus Christ, I feel bad. They started bleeding, and maybe that's when they disappeared. The headache. I mean, the headache, we already heard that once. But like, God, there are multiple rooms. Okay, this one is closed. I guess the only one was the one that is open. Yeah, children, the headphones, the toy. Operation Wood Pigeon. Oh man, I can't read it more. You can't zoom in, can you? Chat, but if you can read it, write it in. Otherwise. Yeah, now bleeding is found. Oh my god, the drawing. No. No. Man. I mean, on one hand, I wanna know what happened once he went up with Amanda, but I know it would break my heart. Can I go in this room? No. Okay, so I guess the light that was showing me around. Yep. There we see the thing. First, okay, Barbara first, I assume that means. So I assume the observatory was placing some towers, okay. Is it one of those people that says the towers give autism or some shit? Or what do they mean with... I don't know if, like, okay, whoever's watching, obviously different countries and stuff, but where I come from, they kept saying that 5G towers make you sick and stuff. Okay. I know I should go there, and the light keeps floating around here, but I'm sure I saw a light here somewhere before. Yes, there it is. Oh, a little town store. I like those, really.
What are you doing? I saw you doing that.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's traveling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
No, get off.
No, Sam, stop it. You weedy little shit.
It's
Give me the
mine.
can. Give me the
Just
can.
stop it. I need it.
Grow up!
Oh, God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh, Christ.
Okay, so I assume Father Jeremy is showing me around. Stephen went nuts. Well, not nuts, because considering there was something here. What is this form though? Tentacles? Well, it actually just reminds me of the light things that fly around. They look similar. Was it already people disappearing? Or something else? Huh. But at the very least, Kate disappeared, but we hear her. Shop was closed. Belonged to Dave. Okay, information we'll use later on. Emergency meeting. And we can't open anything. Well, on one hand I want to proceed, but the light does not go up to the church. It keeps going in the circles around the park and stuff. And there was a light there. So let's go to the light there. Can I... A Walkman? Jeez, a Walkman, and what year is this playing? Oh my god, I had one of those. And I'm not even that old. Okay, so it may not be that far away. Okay, the light's standing still there, but yeah, it's not going up the church and stuff. Okay, this is where the pub was, and the light was somewhere here. I'm certain I saw a light here as well. And that would make sense. I mean, this is a park. Right? Man, and the children toys all around.
Benjamin, Georgie, leave it alone. It might have fleas.
Hello, Amanda. What are they up to?
Oh, they found another dead bird. I do wish the council would clean them up.
Well, apparently they're saying it's a flu epidemic. And I gather they'll be closing the roads and stations, so they're worried enough for that.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, you don't mess about with the flu outbreak, I suppose. But look, I'm just saying, if you were planning on taking the kids to Wales, now might be the time to do it.
Well, thanks, Barbara. I'll have a word with Neil, see what he thinks. Now, George, Benjamin, for God's sake, leave it alone.
Alright, so we have more information. So what we saw about the flu was not just an excuse. So they really assumed they have some kind of sickness. And we also now know that animals got hit by it, whatever it was. Alright. That's something, I guess. But wait a minute, I hear radio again. Yes, I'm not crazy, I'm hearing radio. Well, maybe I am crazy, but... Quarantine, door is closed. So, the fact that one was coughing up... No, they weren't actually coughing up. Amanda just started bleeding. Like, I assume over the bodies. So, lesson, don't touch dead birds. But bad jokes aside, this must have been serious. So no peaceful leaving the earth behind. Okay, it's in this garden, but I want to see if I can go in here. No. Okay, I hear some kind of light and radio.
The magnetic field is causing disruptions to phone signals and the rest of the electrics. There are voices on the line. It's 4 a.m. Maybe everyone is up looking at the light show.
Alright. So quarantine. People were going crazy. And getting sick. But also there was some lie. Inspire butterfly chaos theory. The bold new mathematics. Oh no, nah. That's okay. Now I know it's a horror game. I see math. No. Thanks, but no. No, stay away. No, no math. No. No. God, not mathematics. Get off. No, on one hand, it should be interesting to go there, but let's first like move in this ish area. I can't go inside here. Okay. The light was not going up there, so... Oh yeah, it can't jump, I forgot. Okay, Father Jeremy. What are you trying to show me here? Wait, maybe I should check this area as well, because it was running around by the bridges. Will I go there? Can you talk to me? No. Okay. Fine. Screw up, I guess. Can I go here? Yeah, I can. Wait, do I just knock? Well, I guess just because everybody disappeared doesn't mean I can't just be polite, you know? Like, losing your manners because of the Rapture is a no-go. Well, what would Father Jeremy say? Okay, let's go. Maybe there's some event in the bridge. Oh, cool. I can actually go through there. That's interesting. But of course, I can't go through a bush. But the fact that they actually allowed this, that's kind of cool. Oh, well. Let's see. Let's see if there's a bridge event. At least he was not going up there anywhere. Yep, there's some light. Wait. Yeah, I know I need to move it. I'm just trying to find. Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
Where do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
All right. I guess they had this little meeting here, and then he went to the supermarket. Kate, where do you think she is? So she either died or disappeared? Well, disappeared? But then who I'm talking to? Or is it just like pre-made recordings? Okay, it's going up there as well. Alright, but let's check there first. Yeah. Yes, I know. Okay, there's a light over there. Let's just check this area first. Some kind of mechanics or something. Let's see.
Mag? Coming
Oh, jeez. Okay, I was impressed by this one.
Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses. He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's up?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies. Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
Okay, so Meg, I remember we saw her on the paper about the emergency meeting with Barbara. They get supplies for months. So if they say guaranteed, they're basically starve them out. No, that's just paint, right? Motor oil. That maybe that's food. No, that's just paint. Everything. Those are not supplies. They have a camp somewhere. That's something we also know now. And empty houses. So some people escaped, or maybe just disappeared. So maybe they didn't disappear all at once. Huh. And obviously they're looters. They're always looters. I'm not surprised even. But Steven got crazy. And people got pissed at that. So at least that's something we know. And there's had a secret stash, which they are on the way, and they collected supplies. There's a radio somewhere. It's really. Is there a painting? I wanna see a painting. Is he going up there? No. Okay, so he's not going in that direction. He's staying in this little village. Understood, Jeremy. I got you, bro. Like, no offense, but that's not quite... Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's accurate. I was like, that can't be right. Twice. Yeah, okay, makes sense. He's looking to the side and drawing it. I just assumed if you draw something like this, you like watch like this and then draw it. Your neck would hurt at some point. Put the light there. I'm sure I saw a light here. Which is really weird. But the door is open. Okay. Did it actually move inside? Okay, let's move it.
I saw you from the main road. Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr. Wade.
Listen, Frank. I don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
He said, Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes, all right. This pattern of his, we're in the center of it. Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the firing line.
You're Steven, so this is probably the parents' house. Okay, this was just Jeremy moving around. I guess he's waiting for me there. But first I wanna check the building. Sorry, Jeremy. Okay, and there's some kind of pattern. So I guess whatever he saw. Wait, how the fuck is the church working? Alright. So they assume they will bomb stuff. Or the whole area. Well, Germany did say call in a strike. Whatever. And yes, another one full of blood. Well, if they really think Jeremy was at fault, I guess he doesn't get a statue. As mean as it sounds. Guess I need to go to the garden. I will come back to you. Let me go to the radio first. I also need to go to the church, I guess, because now I want to know what's making sound pin. Oh, come on, there's a radio. Better let me in. Let me in. Let me in! I can't open the garage door, maybe around here somewhere. Sorry, Father Jeremy. But I really want to find the radio. And here, okay.
It wasn't just some distortion of physics. I may not understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random. There's an effort. An attempt to communicate.
Okay, something's communicating. We're mentioning the towers again. Well, Barbara said say no to the 7th tower. Light bulb. There's also going up to the church. Okay, there's 2 areas you want me to check. So first, let's go back to this area. Light ball, come here. You wanted something here? No, no. Don't screw with me. You told me to come here. Oh, now come to the church. Actually, you know what, Jeremy? Screw you. I'm going to check here because it's part of the village. Or town or whatever. And I wanna... No thanks. This is some kind of office? Oh, it could be the doctors. Yeah, definitely. Stay down and drink plenty of fluids in case of which you can talk to local surgery. Okay, so they assumed it's Spanish influenza. Doctor's office. Yep, we've got the blood again.
Dr. Wade, here you
Oh,
are.
jeez.
The queue of patients a mile long out there.
Can you stop scaring me?
Hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming up from his ears and his nose.
What the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Dr. Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient. Your nose.
Right. So the old woman that we saw ran away, that they followed her, was the one that said that the husband just disappeared. He had blood coming out of him. And, oh jeez, that's a lot of blood. Alright, same thing. Right. And at least now we know that they... Okay, we technically knew this with the husband already. But blood came and they just disappeared. Alright. Yeah, hold on, Jeremy. I'm on my way. Just chill out. I think I'm pissing off Jeremy, I'm not gonna lie. At some point he will just disappear and... Oh jeez. Car crash? Yeah, I've got blood. Recordings, a phone.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently unimpaired, aside from this crippling headache. Hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying. This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered, and certainly a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light,
this phenomenon.
Alright, we've got more information, so let me think. So blood and headaches. Blood becomes darker, but it has pieces of light, which goes with what Dr. Appleton says. Light moving everywhere, and it's the light they saw at the beginning. Symptoms of a tumor, but too rapidly expanding to be a tumor. Sorry, Jeremy. But let's visit this house. I asked the classic other colored door. Wait, oh no, it's just you waiting. That's a nice house. That's probably the rich bitch of the village. Okay, this is a new symbol. Can't get in. But we can get into the garden. That could be the doctor's house. I mean, if you're the only doctor in town, you're probably earning a shit ton. What are you... Why am I, like, knocking? I can see from the window there's no one there.
You have to make a decision, Lizzie. Especially now.
But I do love him, Father. I love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen and Robert, but I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
Alright, Stephen was indeed married to Kate. Kate was busy with all her research. So I guess that's what he meant when he talked to the father about, hey, where's Kate? You know where she is. Okay, so he was in the observatory. Liz was trying to get a move on Stephen, I guess. Maybe they already had an affair, but I don't think. There was no indication beforehand. In fact, Stephen seemed pissed at Kate, but not really doing anything of that sort. So I don't know who Lizzie is, but maybe she's married to somebody as well. But he only said, oh, the Jeremy only said that Stephen is married. He was not talking about Liz. Oh well. Alright, Jeremy, you've got me. Let's go. Alright, fine. I'll move this way. This is just where I came from. This is going to the doctor again. Oh yeah, and this is the little road I was using. Jeremy, could you make a decision, please? Stop screwing with me. I tell you, he is pissed at me. Okay. Yes, Jeremy. I know, Jeremy, to the church. Got it. to be fair to Jeremy here, if I didn't move around, I wouldn't have met the doctor's, found the doctor's office and heard some extra stories. And we wouldn't have the spicy tea on Steven and Lizzie. Although I don't think there's anything spicy. I'm sorry, Jeremy. I'm really sorry. I know you want me to visit church, but I need to check if there's anything here. My heart just can't. Okay. So most doors are closed. The only ones he really entered were Steven's parents and Barbara's house, where the family met their last moments. Okay, same things he met there. Actually, Stargazer Club. All right. Well, somebody is a dick when parking. You can't just park in the middle. That's really not nice. Okay, this looks like a school, honestly. Or maybe a town hall?
What about the station?
That's shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the radio.
Sorry I'm late, everyone. Have you started?
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. No one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Poor man, hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just going to have to do it ourselves. Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being.
Good.
I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but well, let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie, you help me with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and scoop up the isolated families and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
Okay, so they did have a camp. Their families outside of this main village, guess isolated. They make a camp. Okay. There's, oh man, they really wanted to do some kind of alcohol. Okay, yeah, well, it's Britain, you can't say no. Yeah, just a plan what to do. Oh, thanks, Mac. Lizzie has something to do with the camp that they were at. We saw her at the big house near the doctor's, but I guess that's about it. Well, it does look more like a town hall than anything. A school would have had more rooms. And yeah, people kept disappearing. Another proof that not just like everyone at once, but they kept slowly disappearing. The animals also died. Now that's interesting. If the cows and birds died, but their body left behind, but the humans fully disappeared, there must be a reason for that, right? Okay. Now, before we go to the church... Oh god, there's more houses. I will just get distracted, won't I? Okay, I will go to the church first. I heard the one. That's a radio right there. Man, the music fits just perfectly.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Stephen? Stephen, is that you?
Can I kick the ball? No, I can't. Okay, electrical failures. You know what? After walking for so long, I think I'm getting used to not running. I felt slow at first, but some of the pacing now just feels right. Alright, Jeremy, let's go to church.
Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you out there, you bastard? You got them all? You got them all? Oh, Jesus Christ. Help me, oh Lord. Give me strength. Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Is anyone still there? Oh. You are still here then? I should have expected that. Come on then. Let's get this over and done with. I've got my parishioners to attend to.
Yes, those are his final moments, and he was the last one left. Maybe he was hurt. St. Hubert's Church. Jeremy Wheeler. So that's your full name. Guess that's Jeremy's story. You're the last one left, but you met something. Let's get this all with. I guess maybe he was talking to the light? Something like what I'm seeing right now. Okay, I need to move it again. Okay.
Their line has gone out through all the earth. And their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh God.
I guess we just witnessed somebody disappearing. I wonder what he felt in the end. I assume I have to go over here. I want to ask if Jeremy is still leading me, but he disappeared, but he's still leading. I'm confused. Is it like a soul left behind? Okay. New character. Wendy. That's beautiful. But how do I know the names? That's the big question. And why am I left? Wait, can I? Oh. I guess in such cases I can go over a wall. Sorry, let's go a bit off-road. See what's here. Oh, now I'm running. But there seems nothing. And Wendy disappeared. Okay. I guess you're now visiting the outskirts. And there's Wendy, I guess. We go down there later, but yes. First in this building. Just go inside, I guess. But first let's check the garden as well. But yeah, they mentioned something about isolated families. Guess Wendy wants me to walk around. Radius inside, got it.
You do look ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
My Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy, I've popped around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Boughton has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are talking about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues?
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
Alright, so the Wendy we are following is an elderly woman and the mother of Stephen. Little birds, and where to find them. Alright. Hey, Wendy, you don't have a second floor? Why the fuck do you sleep? Seriously. Oh well. She does, but apparently she doesn't want me to go there. Oh, I love those though. It's like such a classic British thing. You often see those roofs. And I just like it. But okay. I guess that's early stage. And Wendy's flying somewhere over there. Gotcha, Wendy. So yeah, early stages. The doctor was still fine. The elderly disappeared first. That's also us, the new information. Like, definitely something new. Wonder though. We had the man talking about his Stephen. So are the parents like separated? That's a question I'm actually wondering. Okay, before we go there, that's okay, that's basically where we were. Right, that's the city. Even if they're separated, they don't live that far apart. Interesting. But alright. I'm gonna be honest though. If they're really separated, the wife got the better house. Straight up. Oh wait, there's a map before we go to the house. Let's see. I'm here, right. So when I want to go there, I wouldn't be able to do anyway. That's the end of the map. So we check the entire area of Youngton. Youngton? Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that, but we check that area. That's the observatory next. So basically this is the next area. Huh. Those are the 8 symbols that we saw on one of the doors. On the one next to the clinic. Not the 8 symbol. God, I'm stupid. I mean the infinity symbol. Well, you know what I mean. But yes, now it's the forest area. Then there's the, then I guess it's like out an area. Then the next area would be either be Little Tipworth, which is I guess some kind of a village. The station area ish. Lakeside and Appleton's farm itself. That's the mother's house, is it not? That's one of the marked infinity symbols. Maybe it's Steven that marked stuff. Like a road where to go, but it only goes until the garage. And then it's nowhere else. It was the little symbol. Ah, lookout point. Got it. Well, lookout point. Let's check you out. Already hear the radio? Oh, jeez.
A few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
Seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy. Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, father. I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I can tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yobs running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, Father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
So, Wendy and the father are not great. They're like, I didn't know you're there, clearly. This is where Amanda, so the family who we met before, lived. But the car is still there. I guess they didn't get to move too far. And she said something about her husband being gone. Okay, he gave something for his country, so I assume the implication is he's some soldier? Maybe? But then, why was the other guy talking about Steven? Maybe like some stepfather? One of them was a stepfather? No, he's locked up. The husband did his thing. I guess up here. The children chill after draw. A windmill and... oh! Look at this. A lot of birds on the ground. Interesting. Everywhere, especially. The butterflies though, they seem flying. So the birds got affected, the butterflies did not. But we already have some little blood here. Yes, that's them playing, yeah, in the town center, we saw this. But there's 3 of them. Okay. But I thought there's just 2 children. She was talking to the boys, touching the birds, and there was 2 children at the beginning in the building when we were. Alright. Interesting. The observatory, which is an orange woman or red or whatever. They had a dog, okay, that's interesting. And something about the church. Wait, hold up. Hold up. The symbols again. The infinity symbols all over. And the light. The light that we just followed, Jeremy. Jeremy was the last, so what's the light? Did they already see people coming, or? Alright, keep it in mind.
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
Okay, so she pointed out the time again. I didn't pay attention to clocks again. But our computers show the same time, so I assume, since clocks were also mentioned, the same happened there. So did time freeze? In a sense. I'm surprised. It says all the pictures and stuff, like the drawings I mean, and the memories told about dead birds. I don't see a single dead bird, now that I think about it. I haven't seen one. And if you listen to the sound, it's like you can hear birds. So what's wrong? I doubt they just came back to life. Yep. That's the same time, alright. Nope. Guess they really don't want to let me in. A wishing machine. Okay. They even made the table. What's with people leaving their stuff like this? I know they wanted to go. And in the end, they couldn't. They died or disappeared before, but... why would they, like, ready their stuff? And again, it's just 4. And who were the additional children in the drawing? Children, goddammit, I mean children. And stuff is packed here. There's some stuff packed in Barbara's house. Also some here, the car. But she did say they turned around because the husband got headaches and they suddenly started bleeding. But they did say they stopped in Barbara's house. So how did the car come back here? This is also weird. Alright. I assume that's my next destination. This direction. The building is over there. Unless I go off-road. There's like a fence there, I can't go, but this is a little side road. Maybe I can. Right, they did say there's a lookout point behind this house. That must be it. And I know there was a phone, I will go back to it. But like... yeah, I'm at the lookout point. That is quite beautiful, yeah. I can actually imagine just having a picnic here. And while I imagine it's public, living next to that would be great, I'm sure. Man, whoever this family was, they got lucky. Like, really. However... there's no event or memory here. Fences that we can't obviously jump. But it makes sense that we can't jump them now that I'm walking around for a while. I just would miss a lot of stuff, wouldn't I? Alright. I guess we go answer the phone. So why we hear Kate? Maybe she turned into the light that's moving between the telephone lines? Just like we heard in the beginning from Stephen? City Council. Okay. The mayor and shit?
It got as far as the Haverton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here?
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light, whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley. Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No. No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained.
Okay, it's not a nuclear strike, but still, saying it's contained is kinda a lie now, and... oh. Welcome back, Wendy, I guess. No need to fly into my face. But at least they knew what fishy is going on. Okay. Same drill as with Jeremy. Sorry, Wendy. We gotta find out what's going on. Another phone call.
Hello, Frank Appleton.
Breaker lost cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy, over.
You daft bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone.
You'd say this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you.
It is serious. It's not larking about.
You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
Well, I guess he and Mr. Appleton like to play radios. Hold up. Stephen was called Dr. Appleton, right? We had his mother, Wendy, who we are following around. who has a husband that died in a war, or in a war or something, and we had another saying, Stephen. Okay, true. Wait, stop. It's Frank. Frank was the one in the building in the first part of the town. So no, that's okay. For a moment I thought like, Jesus, this woman had 3 husbands, but no, it's still 2. I guess the Mr. Appleton not only had a farm, but also a house in town center. And I guess we can't enter Clive's one. I assume that's Clive's house at least. Considering the car is here and the radio. Anything from this side? No. I mean, to be fair, at this point I realized that... blood again. If we can enter from one side, we can't enter from the other. Okay. There's a way up here. And once again, I'm sorry, Miss Wendy. Or Mrs. Wendy. What I gotta do? Check out the area. Sorry, I have something in my eye. Ugh. Okay, now we are going back to Miss Wendy's. Or Mrs. Wendy's. Okay, now we will use this printing button a bit, even though it's not that much faster. But at least now we know we won't miss anything, and now we're going back to walking. Let's see. Hello there, Wendy.
Terry called this morning. Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Steve, and he always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
Wait, was he living here? And okay, now we actually see the dead birds. There we go. So is this Frank's house? Did you have 2 houses? Or maybe the one we saw before with Frank was actually the... She just said Steven. Yeah, I thought that. But maybe this is Frank's house and before that was like Jeremy's house. Could be. Because we didn't really see a house for Jeremy. Yes, I'm coming, Wendy. Chill. What? What did you find? What's here? There's nothing here. We've been here. I'll go on my own. Fine, you stay there. Now we actually go to the woods. Jesus.
Come on, boy. Harvey. Come on, boy. Harvey.
Okay, so it was not Frank's house. Terry and June. Because I saw the dog there. And now they're talking to a dog or searching for one.
Just push it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea, and I told you, Barbara said they blocked the roads. You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey? Harvey? Harvey!
Harvey! Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Okay, something got stuck. Maybe they were like on a bike. Oh, there's something else that's been used. Looking for the dog. They regret coming here. That's weird sound. Okay, another playground. Some kind of lookout again.
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this.
He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
Alright, so Mom was playing Wingman. But already married. Okay, we are here. Halfway through for forest, okay. Right. Wendy really didn't like cactus, so. Guess after this we go to the main road again to backtrack. Can we get up here? Yeah, we can. We actually can. Okay, come on. If you make a way to get here, there has to be something more than just a hole. Can you get into the water? Yes, we not only to fight to go through some stuff, we can also swim. Go figure. Alright, fine. I guess they just left it as a way to go back to the main road. That plus a cockroach. Oh no, we can go into the water. Right, that's the repair station we saw before. And you probably had supplies of her? Something? Well, probably crashed, you know, after stuff was going on. Alright, before we proceed, we're going to backtrack a bit.
I can't see him. Should we go down?
Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and... Look, he's there. He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We gotta get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my God, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
There we are. He's fine then. Come on, love. Come on. Go on.
Okay, we've got new characters. This happened. More dead birds. Maybe there were actually more dead birds as well. I just didn't pay attention. Let's go back down this road. Why am I a bit tired? I've been only at this for 2 hours. So that's the classic way to get up there. Good we went back because there's a radio.
Phone call from Stephen. He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley. There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6. All of the electrics on the main gate are blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here.
Okay, so she might have been actually stuck in the observatory. Somebody was looking at the map, so just to disappear. Maybe Sean and Diana. Right, that's where we were. Yes, let's proceed. I guess really I was paying attention to that birds, but I'm like 30% sure at this point that there were no dead birds at first, even though they got mentioned. And I mean, we still hear them. I mean, there. Look, they're flying. So not all birds died. All right. I haven't seen Wendy in a while. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a bit worried. Did she get stuck? Like, was that a mistake? Okay, this is some kind of electric grid, I assume. Ooh, train crash. Not nice. Wait, was there a way to get... No, no. So I guess we go there. Yep, and there we go.
Howard, what's happened?
Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box, see if there's a phone working. No, stay back, don't come up here!
Oh, Christ. Is that... Bloody idiot! Where the hell did they think they were going?
I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
Well... Oh God, somebody was hit by a train. At least this looks like a adult show. No, because for some reason I thought it's a child's show. Sure. No. Doesn't make it better, don't misunderstand me. Nobody deserves being hit by a goddamn train. But like... Okay, I hear that there's stuff there. I'm probably skipping ahead. But... we can always backtrack. Let's see. The only thing I don't like is that we can't like open an actual map. Good if I just picked it up, Doesn't necessarily have to tell where we are right now, but like, so I can approximately know or think where we are. Can we enter? Jensen books out of commission until further notice. Oh, once there's a proper lock there. Dead birds. What's open here?
My shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard? Howard Lantham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Well, I guess you went.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen. He told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said we couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy. He'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
Alright, so Howard was also infected. Got told to stay here. In case Lizzie found one. Oh, but I guess that's his workplace or something. He worked at the boat. I'm not a train expert. I mean, it makes sense that somebody has to man this post, but still weird. And oh my god, I feel so bad for the mother. On that note, before we move on, I do have to take a 10 or so minute break, and I will be right back afterwards. See ya. Alright, welcome back. We had a little break and I think we're good to go now. Let's go down this road. We can always backtrack. Okay, there's something lighting up there, so before we go... You're right, we went up there, so... Canaan's pond. Can we go to the pond? Yeah. But we are... Okay, we are at one of the infinity symbols. Whatever they mean. Oh yeah, peak game design. Hey. The game is so great, why do I pay attention to such mistakes, man? I'm just making it worse for myself. Right, I can just go like once around the pond and I'll be exactly there where I want to be. Man, that's beautiful. Man, I wish I could just sit down. Honestly, after the stream I want to look up if this place exists. I doubt I have the money to visit, but still. And that's supposed to be what? Like, looking at some animals? First I thought it's like some toilet or something. Nope. Yeah, those ways are blocked. Classic. Hey, we can go here. I remember. You can climb over stuff if there's steps like this. Come on now. There we go. Ah. Alright.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
That man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen?
Oh.
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that, don't you? There's a place for people, and this isn't hers.
Oh.
But I'm not talking about the color of her skin. Don't look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand. I don't like her, and I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
Now the big question is she actually not anything about this skin color? Or... I mean, I guess she can be worried. Old people tend to not understand what's going on, and to be fair, everybody was kinda weirded out. Especially Barbara. Barbara has been steering the pot from what I figured out till now. So... yeah. Okay, that's where we started. We can go this road, maybe. There's an event here. Speaking of Wendy, I haven't seen Wendy in a while. Isn't the actual soul Wendy? You'd think she will appear again, right? Should I go all the way back and check? I mean, I guess for now I can just proceed as it was, but if you remember the, you know, Jeremy, he was with you most of the time. First this area, then we check the house. Oh, there's also a radio, so 2 radios.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
But Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the village hall. We'll wait there for you. I think it's best if you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling. Bye.
You finished? Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving. Come on.
Right, so again, the camp. So some of the people gathered at the town hall. Some went to whatever the campus. I mean, we found the truck on the way, and I think he said he will go around and gather families that are isolated in that sense. So I guess he didn't make it back to town hall. Wow, windmill. It's a classic. Wow. Yeah, sure, knock. I'm wondering who will open it. Come on, man. And this... Oh yeah, this is the pond. We already visited that. Alrighty. Wait, I heard... What? I heard noises. Like the light memory noises, but maybe I'm crazy. Again, Bendy is not showing up. I'm a bit worried.
There's something in the observatory with me. I can feel it reaching out to me. When it's close, I'm overcome with the most profound sense of loneliness.
Again, how the hell did she leave all the recordings? Or is it really just... How do I say it? Her moving through different radios? Okay, I couldn't enter from the back, but I can actually enter from the front. That's a first. Just need to not get surprised by random events again. Oh yeah. Time's still the same, and this time I pay attention. closed. This one.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam. And the door was open. Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
All over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken. But if he's on the radio, I can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
Right. So same issue as we had with Barbara and Co. Well, not Barbara, but the family that was at Barbara's. Like, I'm surprised everybody's so chill with another one just entering the house. Alright, where are we? There's no you are here, but we can guess from the bus symbol that we are close or almost done with this section. Alright. Probably the next part will be Bolton's farm. First, this house.
Come on, you stupid bastard. Come on. Ah, damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now! Jesus, come on, you bastard! Start, you bastard! Come on! Ah.
Well, also I realized this has this infinity symbol. I don't know of a car that has that symbol. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right, before we go there, let's see if we can open one of the garages. I mean, come on, you could have made the road also go to this garage. Right. Steven has a great house, because I guess that's his.
Stephen? Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me. Stephen!
Okay, the radio's in the house. After that, we go to that memory. No, should be outside then. Maybe I can't enter this room.
What have you done, Stephen? Oh, Kate.
No, it's up here, but yeah, I have no idea about this map. Again, this is the true horror part of the game. The inner life, the singularity. Alright. 607 again. Oh, okay. This is all the infinity symbols. Wait, now I realize that that's where the memories are. Right. Excluding the one we met at the barricade, just after leaving the observatory, all of the places marked had a memory. Well, some are not marked, like, for example, where the hospital should be. Look at the bottom left corner of Fountain. There are some memories, they are not marked. But at the very least, of where, for example, when he met the father. But still, at the very least, everywhere that is marked is important. Wait, hold up. Okay. Logically speaking, the infinity symbols show memories that have the important people we are actually following. Every time we actually meet Jeremy is where the infinity symbols are. Not necessarily all memories. For example, the town hall is also not marked. No, wait, the town hall is not marked, right, but Jeremy was in the town hall. Okay, so maybe I'm not completely off, but I'm also not completely right. But at the very least, the marks do show where the memories are. The junction, the pond, then further down where Lizzie, when he tried to convince Lizzie, Wendy's house, the church, Frank's house. Then we have Barbara's house down there, then opposite of the pub. Okay, well, I haven't been to the other areas, but still. Guess that's where all the important memories are, maybe? And the rest is like just world building?
There must be a logic to the pattern. It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
Wait, maybe that means that's where the light was moving? I'm confused. Okay, at least we established that it's not all the memories, but at least all the marks up till now mark the memories we found. Okay, or some of the memories we found. But why did she say, "Oh, Steven, what have you done?" Yes, the room is a mess, but... Well, I can't just say Wendy's stupid, but... Maybe she was some kind of really smart person and then just retired, but...
Stephen, where is Kate? Are you here?
I guess Wendy waited all the way over here for me. Oh, it's so bright. I assume that's the end of the level.
Stephen? I can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us. You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming. It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again. I'm here.
And that's how Wendy disappeared. Man. When the planes... I mean, they were jets. What did she expect? If it's regular planes, maybe, but jets? I guess they did do the airstrike. Maybe this was a reconnaissance flight, that's also a thing. But like... Man, I feel really bad for the... I mean, I feel bad for everybody, but like Jeremy, you know, Wendy... Man, I feel really bad for the people I'm following till now. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. I just realized that my microphone is a bit too sensitive again. It's picking up my mouse and keyboard. Oh. Guess we're about to meet the next person. Let's see on this. Well, what are you called, fella? Oh, it's Frank. It's actually Frank. Second husband. Yeah, right, I guess we are going down to Apple Farm. Yep, that's where we are. And it is his farm. So... guess we have to wander around a bit. In the fields. It's not as straightforward as the other levels, so I need to wander around a lot. And then we either go lakeside or train station, but lakeside would make the most sense. Because then we go back to the observatory. Oh! Oh man, that's definitely something. Jesus, that looks so beautiful. Right, that's the normal path. So we came down here.
I messed up, Frank, but I've done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing me.
Some folk won't let go of this, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business. There's nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Liz is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
He has a point.
Sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
I guess a young guy helping out Frank, some kind of farmhand. It is good advice, though. If you don't want to be judged, don't judge others. And I guess the farm has one short main road, otherwise it's a bunch of fields, so may as well just go off-road, as they say. Okay, Frank is over there. But we're not just going to move there, we're moving everywhere. We want all the world building here. Okay. Let's just go down here. Yeah, I see you, Frank. 1 second. Unlike your farmhand, I'm not keeping my nose clean or my head down. I need to find stuff out. I'd kill for a map though. To see what areas I checked, what I haven't.
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill. You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the cows.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Frank is not a second husband. Frank is the brother. And is that where the husband is buried? Like W.A., so Wendy Appleton plus E.B. And where at least it's her Eddie that she mentioned. Oh my. I love Rachel. Okay. Stevie plus Liz plus... Oh no, forever, okay. Frank Appleton and MT. I don't know what MT currently is. But yeah, we have Wendy and again, so this is like the childhood area. Got it. Frank disappeared, so I assume it's just like with it's called Wendy. Wait, they left us to explore on our own. Wait. Alright, I can't go for bushes or something, so... I need to... Right. Alright, MT. I think Mary, right, in the town hall. Now I remember town hall. Somebody said that Frank's wife died not long ago. Because they also said that his cows died. Her name was Mary. Pretty sure. Well, I could also be wrong, but who knows. Also, yes, I'm backtracking. Checking the areas. There we go. And that paid off.
All the power spiked with the last discharge and then went out again, and I could see the aurora dancing around Tower 6. At the same time, the headache intensified, and I think I began to hallucinate. Old and new memories are clashing and tumbling around me. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. I can feel it.
So she was infected as well. Yeah, the memories, I mean, at this point, I think all of us realized that the memories are out of order. But... still...
How best, Graham?
Morning, Frank.
You look a little out of breath. What's up?
Bloody observatory gates have failed. I came to see if I could borrow a ladder.
Bloody hell, there's a 12-foot drop the other side of that wall.
I'm old, but I'm not useless. No. Can I borrow the ladder?
No one said you were useless. Reese?
Hi, Frank.
Fetch Graham the ladder, will you, lad? It's round the side of the barn.
Will do.
And you be careful. I don't want Stephen Appleton coming mithering round here because you've broken your neck.
Right, this is the guy that helped them at the beginning of the observatory. This was the first memory. Right. I guess Frank is getting a bit annoyed. There you are, Frank. Hello there, fella. Sorry. Just gotta... check out stuff. Did I hear a radio? Am I crazy? Oh, it's just the light. Right, it's making a radio voice as well. Is he moving? Yeah, he's moving. Sorry, Frank, it just shows that I'm right by going to another direction. The farm area was quite big after all.
Hi! Where were you?
Jesus, what the bloody hell are we doing?
What are you up to?
Get out of my way. This is important.
You've been with Lizzie. You mess with her, I'll knock your bloody block off,
I
son.
need to track the pattern. It's critical.
What are you talking about, Stephen? People are sick. Birds are dying. My cows are dead. Where's Kate?
Still up at the tower for all I know. I could recalibrate the radial coordinates on the primary oscillators. If that holds up...
Stephen, where's Kate? What's going on?
Just keep out of my way!
Alright. Guess Stephen wasn't as faithful as I assumed at first. Asshole. Sorry, but had to be said. guess let's go there and then back up. No, that's the dead cows.
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine. I woke up this morning and the whole lot had gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Said the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more? Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
Right. You know what I realized? The infinity symbols, I think those are the memories that I have to do that mouse moving thing. And the other ones are basically just random memories you catch, guess, and they are not marked on the map. No, I feel that's where the main road. Yep, that's where the main road's coming. Don't go there. You know, I think I can use the sprint button with no worries. It's not that much faster, but it's a double speed, which isn't a lot if you're walking like a snail. Again, while looking around, the speed doesn't bother me at all. Gotta give them that. Wow, Frank is actually waiting for me. Sorry, Frank. Let's go. Show me the way. You hurt my eyes, Frank. Will you show me the way or not? Guess not. Guess just like Wendy, leave me behind. Just gonna say Jeremy was more useful than you are. You and your sister. I know I wandered off, but still, man. You found me all the way, then you're not even helping me. Like, come on. Fine, just stand there. Alright. Can I open this? No. Alright, it came from this. there's the house, then there's this. Also,
Bloody England. Can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
Well, nobody likes it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Frank all riled about it, giving me grief. I didn't stop the bloody trains, did I? And did they give me any warning? No, they bloody didn't. Yesterday, it's all like keep 'em calm, Howard, minor disruptions, and today it's all government edicts and not until further notice, and you'll manage. Half the village has vanished.
It's a couple of people. It's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. But you forget, I've seen things. I was in the Falklands. I tell you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren. What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. It's just a nosebleed. Here, use my Yankee. It's clean.
Thanks, Frank, thanks. Been getting like a bloody drain all day.
right, this is the guy we found near the train accident. That lost his shoes. Wait, did it just move? Oh, I guess just a minor mistake. But yeah. Now I'm wondering actually. If we can find the air siren.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
Burn. Okay. Some kind of burn. There's two paths. We have the main road going that direction. And some side track going down there. Oh, I don't know which one is correct. Oh, there's a radio there. Check that first. Guess not. Jeez. I know you have to repair the engine somewhere, but is that really the place? And somebody was getting pretty wasted. Well, I guess being in quarantine does stuff to people. Is that wooden? Just the color. Because if it's wooden, I actually like that. Oh god, it's so bright. There we go. Feed them at 7 AM and 4 PM, no later. Right, first farmhand, I assume. Why does it look wooden? At this point, I just think that's a texture mistake. Oh well. Well, that's... I don't know if I want my shit next to my kitchen, but I guess everybody does what he does. I just hope the little firefly-like things don't mean that I'm ending the level. Oh, it's just... No, it's not the end of the level.
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles. regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
Maybe Frank did keep Eddie or something in here. Oh no, wait, it could be his wife. Right. Would explain the attachment to the here. Besides that, new information, yeah, right. So this was before the event in Wendy's house, where she visited. But what's so odd about Wendy? That she's still fit? Despite her age, maybe? Maybe that's what they're implying. Maybe I should wait, go there. I mean, to be fair, she survived until the planes came. So, yeah, no way they have to go around, I guess. She survived until the planes came, which maybe we can assume was the end. That's when she disappeared. And while she was feeling weak, we didn't see any blood, technically. So, or maybe they just call her crazy. Could also be. Right. I should go down there. Right, this is the main street and all that later on. Alright, so I go down here to the windmill, and from there I can go to the main street again. Then I should have covered the whole area, I think. The radio, I guess, is upstairs. Question is, who are we? That I still don't understand.
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand. Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating, of offering reciprocal amplification to the signal.
Right, so that's the reason why they're arguing. She was obsessed with whatever they found, what the light was. And he was worried how to stop all this. Got it. Or at least this is one assumption. He did mention how she was in her tower all the time. Right, before I go to the windmill, let's check here. I mean, sure, it's gated, but there has to be something. There we go.
Me in about 6 weeks after, once he thought I could cope with knowing. I cannot ever repay you for what you did.
She was a good woman, Frank.
The best.
You should come back to church. Back to the community. You're missed.
I hate him, Father. I can't get down on my knees and pretend otherwise. And I don't understand why you don't hate him too.
I try my hardest not to, Frank. Goes against the job description somewhat. Faith is the assurance of things hoped for. The conviction of things not seen. We have to trust him, even when his methods are hidden from view. Maybe see you on Sunday.
Right. So he can forgive God. And Jeremy has a reason to also dislike God. Right? Okay, there's a building down there as well. Need to visit that too. That's the actual road that didn't go to the windmill. Okay, so basically that's how we got up here normally, I guess. Okay, so there. Is that a door, just a fence? We will see. Oh, there we go. A radio and released. No, not a radio memory. Okay. Let's see what the memory does.
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there. Hello? Breaker 19. Breaker Travelin Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over. Hello?
My family, my wife and kids, they know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit.
Stupid bastard.
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Strike. All right. And basically when Frank was running off, we later meet him. Basically he meets Wendy. It says he goes looking for Steven. We are all the way over here, right? We didn't go to the windmill. Go to the bus station, and that's technically what should end. Then we have the entire area covered. Because the other thing is little Tipworth already. Then Lakeside. Good to know. Okay, I need to go over the bridge or main road or something to get to the mall. See if there's anything in that direction still. I guess I can do a bit of a sprint. Oh, it does something. Looked like something. Where could something be? God. What was that sentence? Okay, good stuff. A radio.
Under the microscope. microscope, you could see how the light was following the cellular structure of its wings. The neural simplicity of the insects seems to prevent a full-blown infestation, so there's none of the hemorrhaging I'm seeing in the birds. But Stephen's wrong. This isn't an attack. It's a byproduct of the attempt to communicate. It's getting smarter. It's learning as it adapts. I'm confident of a breakthrough soon.
Well, we heard the same message already. Interesting. But at least the last part, the attack part, we didn't hear, I think. That's interesting. So yeah, that's why they had the conflict. He was trying to prevent whatever it was, some kind of attack. And she... see already here. Meanwhile, she was trying to establish contact with it, understand it. Something like this. Classic scientist thing. As in, like, classic scientist stories, and one scientist wants to know it all. And sees it as something big and we need to research it, and the other one realizes that it's actually something dangerous. Okay, time to go to the windmill. Assume that's how we somehow get there. Go like this. Right, then we are going that again. Guess that's fine. Though for some reason that part is fenced off. Now going up there is different. Can we go some... wait, how do we reach the mill? This is... okay, this is not a way. Oops. We actually go this way somehow. Yeah, like this. Yeah, yeah. Oh, did Frank decide to move finally? All right. Wait, there's something here.
Frank, for God's sake, stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right, I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Jesus. Well, I guess the more Kate and Steven were split in opinions, the closer Steven got to Lizzie. Yeah, Siren, Howard was talking about. Wait, so is the main thing not where I should go? There's, well, to be fair, there's nothing there. There's the bus stop, the only thing I would check. But we can always backpedal, but I do hope that's not the end story Frank's part. Can I get inside? The only thing left would be the bus stop, if anything, and if this is the final, then we are probably going to Lakeside first, and then finally Tipworth until we're at the observatory. Okay, before doing the memory, just in case, check everything. There is something. Guess not. Alright, Frank. Let's see if this is the end for you. The air siren and his rifle. Huh? Yep, that's the end. It's so bright. Oh, hey, Blake.
Frank, Jacob.
I'm great.
And if you're listening to this, then maybe Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse. It's a beautiful morning. I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared. So I went to the pub instead. What will be, Frank, she said. And I just want you to face it with me. And I didn't. But I will now. I will face it with you now, Mary. They're coming.
And that's the end of Frank. Well, who will see next? Can't be Howard. Can be any one of the people we saw in the town hall. Yes! This was my next guess, actually. Because she was talked so much about. I just want to say Lizzie. I should have waited and said Lizzie, because now nobody will believe me that I actually assumed it's Lizzie. Damn it. Wait. First, let me get back and see if there was anything at the bus station. Sorry, Liz. Be right back. Yeah, no, that's all the major memories we saw. That's the bus stop? Guess there's nothing here. Oh, okay, I guess it's for people that actually, you know, kind of screw around or get confused on where to go. Okay, which guy is writing me on Discord while I'm streaming? Okay. I just muted the person because they're way too busy. Right, up there's the train station, so that should be like. And there's Lizzie. Is it raining? Am I just crazy? Oh, that's the camp. That's probably what I meant. And okay, Lizzie owns it. Right, Graves. Right. That's with the message where they said, yeah, listen to Miss Graves. Got it.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
There we go, Rachel.
Hey, what on earth's going on? It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning, and all the power went out, and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. Then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you.
Right.
Go on.
Right, Sean and Di. Those are the guys he met in the second level, Wendy. Well, without Wendy, because she didn't move, goddammit. But like... we saw them mentioning Rachel. And we saw them with the baby as they abandoned Robert in the truck.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, he said along the railway? Doesn't that mean that he straight up could have killed her? Because somebody got hit by the train, no? But at least that means he was going to the train station. Okay, where to go though? Totally forgot the map. Okay. I guess we just go down for now. It should be like a big circle, considering the road outside is basically where we should go. Oh, there we go. That will be helpful. Right, it is a circle. We are here. Maybe it's actually smarter to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that.
District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Right. Alright, Lizzie, before I move on, is there something you want to show me? Or are you just gonna stay here? Seriously, Jeremy was the only useful one. At least he was moving around, showing me roughly where something is. When you got stuck in a wall, Frank just told me to screw off, and now you... I'm just trying to find out what happened with Joel.
Is your hip giving you grief today?
Always gives me grief. And I managed for the last 10 years, so you're a little late for the knight in shining armor routine.
Suit yourself, I'm only trying to help.
God damn it, Stephen. I'm not some useless, sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Look around you. I made all of this. I built it on my own when everyone else had written me off as some poor little cripple.
You know that's not how I see you.
Well, you weren't there, were you? No. You'd given up on me long before the accident.
What do you want from me, Lizzie? I love you. I'll do anything.
Anything except okay? I thought not. I love you too, but sometimes I think you just say what you think everyone else wants to hear.
So the affair, well, the affair was kind of confirmed anyway, but there we go. There we have it. Hey. But yeah, let's go this way, let's go around the camp, like the map shows us. First, the main hall. That's where the people gathered, I think. Wait, are you flying around now? Oh, now you're moving. Well, screw you. Now I'm going to look where I want. Really? No event here? I'd assume they would like show the play or something. Or at least the people here. Oh, I hear the ringing, but I don't know how to get to it. This game does not let me jump. Can I move the ladder? Of course not. Guess I have to go around. Yes, I see you, Lizzie. Right, important memories. At number 3, 6, 9, 10. We were just at 12. And the lookout point. Well, at the very least, it means if we visit all the last things, we can get 1 round trip. Okay, let's see. This should be number 3.
Boy, Shipley, I want a word with you. What? Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son. I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
To be fair, Frank told him the same. Let's be fair here. Also, am I crazy or the list does have a second person with a smaller light? But I wonder who it is. No, number 3 is over there. Well, at the very least, the campsite is less finding and guessing than the farm. Guess you're not useless, Lizzie. I have to take it back. You're more useful than gave you credit for.
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over
I
it.
can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone. It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know. Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine, we're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry.
Well, don't. Come to bed.
Man, I really love the music in that game. It's so fitting. Right, we've got a call incoming. Oh, not the call, but the radio.
I don't even care that he was screwing her. What made me angry was that he treated me like I was too stupid to notice. I dream through the light storm and see the pattern dancing on his skin as he burns. I wake up with eyes full of liquid light. I'm going to concentrate all 5 remaining towers on the same point in the sky. If it is establishing conduits for communication, that should create a jump in bandwidth.
Well, obviously, then it's always... What's with the people cheating, thinking the partner doesn't know? They always know. Something about big surprises only happens in movies and shit. Let's be honest.
Hey, it's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here. I overheard Mrs. Graves, and she said another family of Upton left. She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this, Di. There's 15 people Upton left in 2 days. I don't like it. Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan. Sean, I don't want to sit around here waiting for it to get worse. I reckon if we leave now, we can get out of the valley before they get their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
Yeah, we can go the back roads, through the woods. I'll leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer, right? That's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get Dylan.
Right. They were here. They left. We then basically met them at the bridge and later in the town hall. Yeah, memories are out of order, and that's kind of creepy that we hear them playing tennis or something. But I guess it's fine.
I think it was instinct. I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Pat.
You've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry. Sorry.
I'm confused. She said at the beginning that they didn't take the baby with them, right? Now she's with the baby. But on the bridge, in the second level, we did see them with the baby crossing the bridge. Sean and Diana. So wait, what baby is this? Am I confusing the babies? Ah, it's closed. Of course it is. Oh, but can we get through here? No, we can't. I guess in this sense, it's really just pull up. Let's say parking. Can I get actually up there? And I see the fence from here. Oh well. Right, the caravan. Can I enter any of the building? I guess only the one she allows to. Thanks, Les.
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We needed back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Boughton has disappeared.
Wait, so... Is there ash being left behind? We didn't actually see ash though, even if we, like, remember Frank, Wendy and stuff, we don't remember, or even Jeremy, that there was ash left behind, even though we saw their last moments. I heard kids, I thought maybe here's another event. Oh well. Well, it's two roads. Either we go that way. So I want to see. So that's where the ringing came from.
Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza.
Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message.
Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway, whether you're there or not. But I love you. Please be there. I love you.
So she did in the end listen to him. Let's go actually that direction with the little side path. And if anything, we will just backtrack back into whatever is going on the main road. Well, hello there, Liz. What are you showing me now?
It's quite something, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it? They must be well happy at the observatory place. They're probably all partying there right now. This is right, boss. It is. Right, that's me. Short leash. Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Missus will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
Man, even the cigarette is still there. Well, time did freeze in a sense. Can I get over there? Maybe Okay, since I can't get over here, maybe there's something here. There has to be, right? Nope. An extra way, but no reward. Alright, I guess. Shame. Hey, the rain stopped. Alright. Maybe because I left the area, technically, by using that path. Because now it's back. Nothing in here. Nope. Oh, that's a lot of blood somebody was hiding. Okay, so there's two ways. Like, again, we either use the main road or use the side path. Side path it is. But afterwards I will definitely go and backtrack the main road for a bit. Got to. Right. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't seem like there's any other side way or anything. Okay. Holy, why is everybody in this game such a good artist? Holy. Hi there, Liz, how are you? Stay in place, would you? There we go.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
It's Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Well, he's clever. You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
Guess we're close to the end, so... check if there's anything here, and then we go to the main road and check it again. Nope. Poppy. Guess if you want to call it that. Okay, I need to go like this. Let's backtrack using the main road. Maybe I've missed something. Yeah, technically we did. This building here and a few cards here. Check the building.
We're not even really talking at the moment, if I'm honest with you. I've been sleeping in one of the empty chalets. Otherwise, we just sit there in silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not drinking from one of his secret little stashes. And I pretend I ain't noticed. And then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together. Except I do. Still love him.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age. If we'd had a daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know you can't dwell on the past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now, rather than stuck here rehearsing Peter bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the umpteenth time. Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be daft. You're still young, Lizzie. You got plenty of time to be whoever you want to be. Just don't keep using that leg of yours or that husband as an excuse.
Alright. When the young robot did die, we saw his car under the bridge. At least it explains why. I assumed...
Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak.
Could you stop interrupting me?
Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Right. But maybe it was not because of the sickness, but maybe because he was drunk. That would actually make sense. Right, so... Right, that's just the rules for the thing. Oh, it's this guy. Really? 2025 and I see this guy. No, to be fair, this game isn't new. God, when did it come out? I can't even remember. Let me think. $15? No. I think 15. 15 or 16. But still. This guy, man. Oh, I didn't expect to see him. So either the devs just wanted to be funny, or this is just a little joke that the children threw him. Who knows? But it did get a chuckle out of me, so I give them that. Alright, 2 more locations to go. And it's either 1 or 2 memories remaining till we get Liz's finale. Although if we meet her here and her finale happens here, means that she did not move in time and catch a train before.
Di, whatever's wrong? You look terrible.
Mrs. Graves.
Sean's baby Dylan's he alright?
He's fine. Di, come on.
It's okay. Let's get you a cup of tea.
Mrs. Graves, I need to tell you.
Leave it, Di.
You try and get out of the valley, all the roads are shut now.
I know, I was driving really fast, but the other car was on the wrong side of the road and, oh God, I think
Di, for fuck's sake, leave it.
It's alright. Hey, you're alright. Sean's alright, baby Dylan's alright. That is what matters. Everyone's alright.
But
no. Now I need your help. Some of the children, they're getting quite frightened. So Rachel and I, we decided to push forward the show, keep them occupied. You said the other night you play piano. Can you help with that?
Yes, I suppose so, but Mr. Graves, Rob
can look after himself. He's a big boy now. Don't worry. Just head to the hall and find Rachel. She'll tell you what needs practicing.
Okay, thank you, Mrs. Graves.
And Sean, go and find Reese, please. See if he needs some help.
Yeah, of course.
Go on.
Oh, Robert.
He did make it easier for the wife itself, because obviously she would figure it out. Oh well. Well, I guess now we know what happened. So they were not going to the town hall. They're basically driving back after they couldn't go past the blockade. And when they were on the bridge and wanted to help him, it's because he crashed because of them. Now we are slowly connecting the dots. And people say I'm stupid. Ha!
Oh God, Stephen. What's happening to me?
Well, suddenly the one researcher that didn't listen is worrying that something is wrong. Go figure. Okay, I shouldn't be that empathetic. You know what I mean. I should show a bit more empathy, but she kind of brought it upon herself. To be honest with you. Told her to leave it. Wait, fuck's that? Are they like bikes for to use on water or what? The hell's this? I think it's the first time I've seen this. I mean, I've seen a lot of different things on beaches and stuff that they give you to ride along, but this looks weird. It's the first time I see something like this. Huh. And considering they're in the middle of the water, probably some people disappeared while this was happening. But I did expect some kind of... There's always something really creepy about hearing children's voices in an empty world. Especially laughter. Okay, let's see. You are here. Alright, we are close to the end. This level. This part, what do we want to call it? Alright, Liz was flying over here. So we are going in the opposite direction. Main road once again. Wait, no, she's here again? What? Ah, okay. Screw it, I guess. Alright, I hear phone first. I'm sure I heard a phone or radio. There it is.
All 5 towers are now operating together, and I've got the reception up to the red zone, but it's not enough. I'm going to try and route the signal through Tower 6 to create a singular point of reception and re-coordinate the optical array, which should, in theory, focus a signal spike on the point of origin. If I conceptualize this origin point as a 7th tower, then it makes a kind of sense. Kind of. I think we're moving so far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a shot.
Willingly or not, she was basically helping this thing to spread.
She's not in the office either.
Well, they live nearby, don't they?
Yeah, in the village.
You don't think she's gone to look for Mr. Graves, do you?
I think Lizzie knows Robert will turn up when he's sober. He'll be all right.
Do you want me to go and look for her?
No, it's okay. Come on, I promised the kids another shot the last number, then I promised everyone a cup of tea.
You're very like her, you know. Like Lizzie.
Me? No, I'm not. First chance I get, I'm out of here.
Right. They didn't say how old Riss is. Considering how everybody reacted to him. And Rachel, I assume he is probably in his 20s or at least 18. And they mentioned she's 16. Something's gotta be wrong. So. All right.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie. I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and him, it's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away. Certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, or...
Well, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth,
Lizzie, please.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best. It's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah, I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Well, she did say she knew in one of the radio recordings. Alright, Lizzie, bring me to the last spot, I guess. That should be your last thing.
makers to the main hall, please. All holiday makers to the main hall.
Yep, here we go. Main hall. Let's just check if there's anything here. Sorry, Lizzie. 1 second. Nope. Just empty.
All holiday makers to the main hall, please. All holiday makers to the main hall.
I know. Just let me put my nose where it doesn't belong. As Frank said. Right, I haven't been here.
I found another dead bird over at the swimming pool.
That's the fourth one this morning. Did you fish it out?
Yeah. Did you get a chance to think about that pay rise?
I'm sorry, Reese. I've been a little bit busy. Oh, Rachel.
Sorry I'm late, Mrs. Graves. I was packing away the tennis things.
Did you check Mr. Cole Shelley again like I asked you to?
He's not back yet.
I haven't seen him either. Do you think he went into town?
Maybe. Yeah,
Oh,
something like
Reese,
that.
the Dentons were booked in for a 4:30 tennis session, but they didn't show up. So I went to their chalet. You know, they always take the one near the campfire, but they weren't there either. I think maybe they went into the village for a Hoover bag and might have given Mr. Cole a lift.
A Hoover bag? Why on earth would they do that?
Well, I think maybe Mrs. Denton was hoovering and the bag broke, so they had to get another one. Because there's this dust all over this chalet.
Right. The ash that they mentioned. Right.
Holiday makers to the main hall, please. All holiday makers to the main hall.
Chill out, I'm just checking the swimming pool again if I missed anything. Because I was only in the room. Not the swimming pool itself. Guess there's nothing here. Let's go to the main wireless. But she did say in the call that she's moving to the train station, so I wonder what happened to her. Did she really not make it before the airstrike? I guess we'll find out. All right, Liz. Explains at least why there was no memory event before. Right. Second. Need to turn off my phone. Somebody's giving me a call. I'll be right back at it. There we go.
Sleeping baby. Darling child. Clouds and starlight. Starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight. Sleep and love. Sleeping baby. Shadow dust. Clouds and starlight.
That's Rachel.
But starlight. When we're called to go, we must.
to your sleep. You all right, kid?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted. That's it. Sleep.
So we see Rachel and Charlie and the baby, I guess, disappear. And the people around here. Wow. So despite Liz being the one that led us here, or around here, in the end she did move to the train station, I guess. So well, it's not the end of Liz, it's the end of everybody else, I guess. Now the question is, do we get a completely new soul leading us now? Maybe even Steven? Or is it still Liz going to the train station? Okay, no new name appears, so it's actually Lizzie still leading us. Wait, there's two souls now. Also, I still don't get why there's the little circle mini soul around Liz. She may be pregnant. Like, you know, like this little soul-y thing indicating some kind of child? No way, right? I'm just overthinking things. Would be an interesting twist though. Oh jeez. Yes! It is Steven. I knew it. It is Steven. Well, okay, it makes sense for the finale, I guess. So, are we going to the train station? I assume so. Because the observatory only had that one way for the beginning town.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please, I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Steven. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening
No,
out here.
you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Steven, I have to.
Yep. Just as predicted. Crazy stays crazy. Yo, Steven, show. I'm moving as fast as the game allows me to.
It's complete. completely dead. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sneeze needed to go out, but okay. So again, a bit earlier memory. So Charlie is the one that picked Meg up. And the reason we saw Meg at the beginning of the town, help out and stuff. Right. That's because she went for the parents of Rachel. Now let's look at the map. There's no longer marked where the memories are. However, basically this is the main road, buildings to the right with a bus stop, then there's telephone booth, parking lot. Before we go to the train station, there's still another pair of buildings and a side road that we could visit. Oops, sorry about that. Alright then. Sorry, Steven. I know you're the protagonist, but I want to see what's going on here, especially since there's a phone ringing.
But why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
Well, she's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
Alright, it is moving through the phones, he did say that. I hate that the game seems almost as if stuttering. It's not stuttering, if anybody's wondered. I have the FPS not visible on stream, but for me. And it's still running perfectly fine, but for some reason, inside buildings, it seems slower. It's stuttery. Probably to slow down and make me watch, I guess. Hi there, Steven. Oh, there we go.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't
It'll
think
be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start that again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen Appleton language.
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand, Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things, it's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
They really were pushing him with Lizzie. I mean, to be fair, that's still no excuse for the cheating. If you're so weak-minded that you let yourself be forced into this, then it's something else. Also, why does he need a new home? We saw his house on the way. This was perfectly fine. Was it smaller? Yeah. But it's not like this one is so much bigger. I'll be honest. I'm sorry, Stephen, brutally honest here. I liked your first house better. But now at least it makes sense. My friend said that Kate wants a house closer to the train station. Obviously he said it in a jokingly manner, but that's where it comes from. Right there, radio.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory. It's in me.
What a surprise. She fused with the thing. Stephen did warn her, I'll be honest here. Already said it once, but she is kinda... she fucked up herself. Right before we move there. Will you? Oh, okay, you will not let me get in there. Alrighty then, I guess we are just there for show.
Kate, can you hear me? Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If you're still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate, it's in us, too. I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that, too. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it all.
So it was... So it was neither nukes nor just bombs, it was gas. Okay. I guess somebody went full German. Okay, bad joke, but still. Okay, there's multiple directions I want to go. But let's first go to the pub and then we go down that way.
You look well.
I don't. But thank you. You do. How are you settling in?
Nothing changes around here. I mean, it's great to be back. It still feels like home, I suppose. In a funny kind of way.
It's been a long time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day. I have been wondering what she meant by that.
That's embarrassing. Sorry.
Maybe I should go.
Why?
Stephen, we're both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
Should have stayed that way, my dude. Should have stayed that way. But as we know, it didn't. Right, he wants us to go all three ways. At least Steven is more useful than Frank and Wendy. Okay, can we enter this house? Yes, we can. Wait, can we enter this? Yeah? No, they blocked it. I know it's upstairs, but I'm still like first checking what's down here. Oh no, it is actually downstairs.
No phones, you know the protocol. That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout. What? I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart. Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive. You have to assume that everyone here is infected. We can't know that. We're infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food. I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to order an airstrike. You have to. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can. The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating out now. Aren't you listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again. Stephen, my family, my wife and kids. You know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant, my own family. Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit. If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Right, we've heard part of this conversation on Frank's farm. Remember it now. At least the second part, the first part we didn't hear. Oh well. Okay. You're going down there, are you? Well, first things first. Let's check out the main door. Okay, he's hiding in a bunker, but I need the map again. Oh, speak of the devil. Alright, where am I? Right, if I go right, there will be the train station. But if I keep going, we will go to Little Tipworth. Okay, I like to think that his final will be in the bunker. In a substation, it should not be the train station. Do we get a memory of Lizzie making it in time? I mean, don't misunderstand me, I'm still not a fan of Lizzie. She still cheated with him. But I just want to finish the story in that sense, and I want to know what happened to her.
I've never seen it.
They do, though.
You're overreacting.
Stephen, they stare at me. Yesterday I went into the village and this old woman just stopped in the middle of the street and stared at me like I had two heads.
Oh, don't be so melodramatic.
I'm like a walking freak show. Oh, this place, it's so insular. I just don't understand how you grew up here.
Well, I was very different then. And they're not so bad, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Just give it a bloody chance, Kate. This was the deal. A year here, and we could be in with a real shot at Lucia.
Stephen!
Oh, Christ, it's Lantham.
Stephen Appleton, I thought it was you. What's all this about a young wife? Oh. Hello.
Two heads, Stephen. Hi, I'm Kate.
Oh, so she was a black US citizen. That's what weirded people out. Oh wait, shit! No. I triggered the finale. No!
Listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, there's planes coming.
I knew the small thing was a baby. I knew it. I called it. she was pregnant. But she didn't make it out. Please tell me I can still look at the other stuff. No. I triggered the final. I'm an idiot. Wait, I didn't trigger the final. It was just unusually bright like a final. Because it was it was Liz's final. That's where she died. That's why. I was worried for a sec, man. She did make it to the train station, but not the blinds. But I called it. Just the only soul with like a smaller soul or circle around her. Called it.
They closed the tunnel.
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard, is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining, it doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, it's this headache. It's just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines...
But no direct contact with any other people?
No, no one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's adapted again. It doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
The bunker at the subway substation. I think that's the substation, so...
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent. I suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
So she did it. She still saved the thing, right?
Hello? Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you? Damn it. Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone? Hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God, no. No. Fucking hell, no!
Right, I can go back. I think following the main road there will trigger something again. I don't want to get scared again that I triggered the final without doing stuff. But I did get my wish. I did see the end of this story. Honestly, everybody is an asshole here. Obviously, all parties were cheating, but at least on the one hand, also had the drunk husband and got manipulated by both Steven and Wendy into this. So I don't blame her. Okay, so this is the memory. So here, and then basically opposite from where I just was is another main memory.
Pressure in my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face. When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet, watching me. The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros. It's frightened too. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared. Oh, it's traveled so far. It's okay. I can help you. We can be together now.
Yeah, she got completely possessed.
We can be together. 3 seconds. 2.
I did the thing there. Somewhere here. I guess it's still fine of memory or something, that's why it doesn't show up. But it would explain why it was dragging me in here. Was I here? Yes, I was here. But I wasn't here, was I? No, I wasn't. Otherwise the phone wouldn't be ringing. Okay. There you are.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Okay, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No! If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Kate, wait!
Come on, Steven, I just saw you flying over here. Maybe he wants me to go to that memory first, that is next to the cafe. Right, there he is. Hey, Steven. Okay, you're stuck there. Guess this will be where the finale is. Then I shall go back.
Jesus, man, what have you done to your face?
It's nothing. You collecting feed? Looks like the supplies haven't been coming in.
Again?
These phones are all strange. I can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Right. I'm here, so that building is still left. For memory. Right, that's where I haven't been. That's where I was. That's where I haven't been. Okay, I think I've got it now, somehow. I think grabbing this memory and then what's left is going to the... Oh, there you are, Steven. Decided to help me finally. Well, I found a map without you.
Appleton!
What are you doing here?
You thieving bastard, I knew it was you.
Listen, take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me.
Painting these stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick.
Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit.
You're a fucking disgrace. Come here!
Don't touch me, get off!
What's going on?
Come in here, lord
Jesus,
it over
Sam.
us. Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest
him.
of us.
No physical
you and your
contact.
stupid fucking missus.
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you! Sam? Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Meg, please, you have to understand, it was an accident!
Let go, let's just go.
Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's
Meg,
just get out of
Charlie,
here.
please!
Right, he did mention at the beginning, Tom, that this happened. Or that they wanted the supplies, rather. I think I collected all the memories there was. Except the main part. Where are you, Steven? Hi, Steven. Well, I was here already, Steven. I've got the memory. But there is something. Inside here. You're right, there is a door.
Old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off. What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds? He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes. It's a hazard. I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank. There's nothing to say. Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank. How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now. Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother. Megan Holloway, not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it. You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by. Oh! Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
Thank you, actually. Steven, I would have missed that. I just think after 5 hours of playing this game, I get a bit sloppy. I did all the memories, even optional ones in the other levels, but here I'm getting a bit sloppy. Oh, but I may actually finish this game. I mean, it was never long to begin with, but... There we go. That should be the finale because the memory wasn't here before. Alright. Wait, it's not.
Come here, this was a mistake.
What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me, or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't. You keep away from me tonight. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy.
Yeah, there we go. I guess those two last memories are supposed to be the last ones. But at least we now know why she was pissed at him at the beginning. I mean, it was obviously obvious why, but this basically came full circle. There we go. Follow the electricity. And Now the bunker door is open. Yes, the big ant game. Maybe we finally find out who I am. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I was this light being all along. What if Kate managed to actually save the light thing and it turned into a human? And that's me. And on the other hand, we never see my body, right? Maybe I'm just some kind of flying thing as well. Oh, that's why I can see it. Oh shit, it's dark.
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. But the fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden, my mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Ken's son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now. It's been 3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation.
To the big final. Dark room, single chair. Why don't you... Come on, you're ruining the whole mood, man. Just start the memory. There we go.
You understand me, don't you? Well, there's no one left. Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop. Kate.
That's how he died. Not as far as I know, Ordog, sorry. But you can go to our website and check out all the divisions. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I find another division that interests you.
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
So where was Kate all along? Wait, can I go to the other buildings, like Tower 1 and shit?
On the plane, Stephen leaned across me and pointed out of the window. Down there, he said. That's home. But all I saw were patches of color. I don't think until this moment that I understood that one could contain the other so completely.
Jesus Christ. The drawings around the birds and stuff. The butterfly sample. She went totally crazy.
I watched a butterfly dancing in a strip of sunlight. All of its life contained in a single day. The blink of an eye between the ebb of the darkening tide. Lying there with the pattern curled around me, I saw the inevitability. The necessity of presence born from absence. The constant unfolding.
That's the places where I found the memories. All of them.
I know it didn't mean to hurt any of them. I try and explain why Lizzie tried to leave with her child and why it was wrong to stop her. I try and explain that much of what it did was wrong. It shows me Stephen and Lizzie together. And I'm happy for them. Frank walks his fields with Mary. Wendy and Edward nest together in the orchards of their love. Jeremy lies at peace with his God at last. All of them are happy because they are together. I understand it better now. It is a collector of time. Of butterflies.
Collector of time. Yeah, no, okay, you gotta explain this a bit more. I mean, I understand what they're playing on, since time stopped, as well as the date. Or maybe I don't. Honestly, I'm totally unsure right now. Alright, Tower 4 of 6. Ooh. Oh man, it's 1 AM.
I watched the pattern lean in and time slow to almost nothing. I saw the flame leap from Stephen's hand and the moment hang in the air forever. I watched his face. And in the last second, I almost believe he saw me. He wasn't frightened or angry. I remember his expression, just like I remember it from the first time, early that morning when he woke and, still half sleeping, said, "God, I love you." And I loved him as he entered the fire. And I let him go, knowing I wasn't ready to join him. We have held time to ourselves here in this place. Held the light to the ground because we were afraid of the coming dark. But now we understand that to cling to the light is not living. I've spent my life watching the illumination from a million dead stars reaching for me without grasping this meaning. The light we cast transcends our death. The pattern made by our living creates a bridge across the dark.
So yeah, it was correct. Before burning to death, he saw Kate. She completely fused with the ping.
It reaches out from the shadow of the tower, across the observatory, over the valley, and consumes the world. Everything is light now. Everything has come to rest. The world is scored by the traces we carved into it. Our presence is everywhere, the bridge joining our stories. This world existed before we came to it, and it will continue without us. In the empty fields and houses, our traces radiate, and others will come to dance in the light we cast. We can slip away gently, unafraid, knowing that everything will continue.
Okay, but at least my theory is gone now that I'm basically playing the light humified. If she became one with the light, but then what am I? No, it's no.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
Well, guess that's it. It was definitely something. Now, what do I think of this game? That's a good question. After all, I do have to write down analysis on it later. I'm just waiting, honestly, if there's something of a post-cut scene, post-credit scene. Oh well. Honestly, I was a bit confused about the ending, but like looking at the credits and really thinking about it, I think the biggest issue why it spread was that Kate was so alone. I mean, look at her last sentences. No, it's still not over the credits, but like until credits run, let's just talk about quickly, like in the final tower, right? She directly confronts the pattern. Huh? Something about the end is coming now, how she's not afraid. Well, because in the end, I don't think she survived the gas. At least that's my opinion. But she felt like she's too much of an outsider. I think when she really said she failed, or we failed to touch the others, I think she also meant herself. Like, remember, she said the only person that actually cared about her in the whole village area was Frank. And when she said everybody found their order and the pattern is mine, I mean, she lost Steven to Lizzie, right? Frank has his dead wife. She actually counted them all, and Frank with his wife, Steven's mom Wendy with his dad, all the other pairs, and all she had was the pattern. That's why she said the pattern is mine. I guess that's the Rapture, right? Like, thinking about it, the Rapture is all about being with the people you love in the end. I mean, you may really, I'm not against being corrected. But, I mean, it is a happy ever after, in a sense. Everybody is with the, like in her eyes, I think it's a happy ever after. And I can't skip the cutscene, credits, I'm sorry. Chinese room doesn't let me, I tried every button. But yeah, I think she just sees this as a happy ever after. Everybody is with their loved ones. And she gets the pattern. I think that's what they call it the most time. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like it releases the people. Like the people before the gas attack, right? The people just disappeared. So maybe they turned into something like the pattern itself as well. So it released them from their bodies. Maybe that. My man, please make the credits faster. I'm sitting here probably wasting... I'm sure there's some, like, in such a game, I'm sure there's something after the credits, but it doesn't let me skip it. Oh, come on. Well, while it's still going, I'm trying to think if I really missed anything. Because I will probably get an achievement if I got everything right. Steam achievement or something. I didn't check if there are any. I don't care about the Korean localization, please. Just let me finish this. Ah. There we go. The end. Finally. Like, this is always painful. Number code. Wait, I can translate it. I'm good at this. 1 second. That... Fuck, no, I didn't translate it all in my head. So I can only give part of what it would say. So it's like multiple sentences. What I could make the first half out. So the first half was something of in the wake of human beings' death, what survives is a set of afterglows, some brighter and some dimmer, and collective brains of those dearest to them, and that's it. I'm sorry, I wasn't in time to translate the rest. But I still think I heard the quote somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh well. I can look it after, or maybe everybody who's watching can look it after. Up themselves, stop the stream afterwards. Maybe I will too. And see what the numbers code actually means. Maybe my translation is even wrong. I will try to remember to look it up as well. Because now I'm interested. Oh well, it was worth at least, and no need to take that course to read it. Numbers code. Anyway, it's been 5.5 hours. I'm so finished. I need still to write my essay on this thing. Thank you for watching for those that did all this time. I know not a lot of you wrote, but the 10ish people that started to watch, I don't know how many actually now remain. I need to look after, but still, thank you. I hope you had at least some interest in watching. I try to keep the narrative, like not to interrupt the narrative as much as possible. After all, I have to rewatch the stream myself later as well. And maybe I will stream another one. It's not the only game, by the way, that I need to do for the course. I had the Happy Few, Watch Dogs Legions. Although I have to admit I already played Watch Dogs at release, so I didn't play it then. I played this one, and I think the next one is Dishonest. It's the game they want me. So, you know, Britain and dystopian's future and stuff like that. Oh, no, that was not the name. I think it was Dystopian Britain in video games. There we go. That's it. Right, and once that is done, maybe I will stream Dishonest, but probably in parts, because this game is still quite short. I'm sure Dishonest is longer. Maybe I played it, or even I don't remember. Alright, enough talking from me as well. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And see you on my Sunday stream, which I honestly don't know what I will be streaming, but I will be streaming something.